good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? Hope you're all having a great Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. Admiral, Mama, Grape, and also we gotta follow. I don't even know how to. Nitibal. I have no idea how to say that. I apologize. Tybal. I don't know. I apologize for butchering that. If I'm butchering, I that's not even a word. I've never seen that word. You know. I don't know. Anyway, on Kick. Let me be specific. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Other than that, we are going to be shiny hunting today. I have about, I think, 5 boxes or so of eggs. I have about like 5, maybe 5.5 boxes of eggs or something like that. I collected a bunch. I'll probably have to make another batch before I end or whatever. Woo-hoo. Yeah. Also, we are getting much closer to Pokemon ZA coming out. We're literally less than a week away. We are almost there. It is coming up, and it is very, very soon. I am extremely looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun when it comes out and we get it. I am very looking forward to that, very much so. That's next week. This week we're still doing shiny hunting. But yeah, pretty much all that. Also, all my links to all my social medias are at the top of the chat. I have them pinned to the chats of all 3 streams: Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. They're all up there. So if you're not following or subscribing or whatnot, you can do that here and now if you want. That is up to you. You do not have to, but it is much appreciated, and I appreciate it. Also, link to my Discord is up there as well, if you want to be a part of the Discord. And the Discord also, usually if I have any issues or anything, that's where the first place I usually put anything to let anybody know that I am having things with that. But I do have something that very much surprised me when I opened my Switch 2 today. When I opened the home screen. Very, very surprising, but let's move on to that. Guess what I see on my home screen? Just popped up on my home screen. Now, of course, I don't have the game, but I did buy the DLC. So that might be because of the DLC. Because as you can see, it doesn't show like the game itself. But yeah, I have it on the home screen already, which is baffling for me. It's baffling for me. I didn't expect that, but hey, it's there. So when I get it, when I go to GameStop on Thursday morning to get it and bring it here, boom, bang, probably got to download, an update or whatever, because there's most likely an update patch day 1. But yeah, that's something that I saw before I was starting to get the eggs and everything. I literally opened up my Switch and bang, right there. I'm like, what the frick? How is that there? But yeah, and then when I went to press it, it says, it said close. It was saying like, oh, go to the eShop to buy it or whatever. I'm like, nah. I'm getting a physical copy, so we'll get there. Anyway, like I said, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about almost 5.5 boxes. So that's gonna last for a little while there. We might have to do another box, but we'll deal with that when that time comes. But let us get started and see if we can get a shiny here. Look. Thank you, Mama. You gonna lurk? Are you lurking? Are you lurking? You gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Mama. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Cypher, make sure your socials are pinned on Twitch. Might have accidentally unpinned them when I went to dismiss them. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, you did. Okay. That's easy enough, Fix. Hold on. You know you can do it as well, Admiral. Just, exclamation point links in the chat, and then you can pin it because you got the mod, because you have the thing, so you can do it as well. Just pin it till the end of the stream. Just say pin till end of the stream. You can do that too. You know, you are a mod, okay? You are. Hockey game tonight. Good luck. There you go. And then just pin that. And then just say to the end of the stream. Yep, there you go. Let's pick end of the stream and then click out of it. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Appreciate it. Okay. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's all good. But yeah, there you go. And good luck with the game, Mama. Good luck. Hopefully they win. Hopefully they win. And our first egg is not shiny, which continues that we will never get a shiny in the first egg. Gonna get a shiny today, I feel it. Yeah, well, we'll see. We shall see. Sorry about the Yankees. Hey, you know, I've said it for years. If we have Aaron Boone as our manager, we're not winning shoot. And we still have Aaron Boone as our manager. Now, that doesn't mean everyone else on the working staff on the Yankees doesn't deserve to be fired as well. Because I tell you right now, whatever they're doing is not working. We need new people that know what they're doing. The thing is, the Yankees need to emphasize on defense and fundamentals. That's what they need to worry about, and getting pitchers' pitch count up. That's the old Yankees. That is not the Yankees of today. And that's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. They rely too much on the homer. And that's why they're not winning. And they're wasting Aaron Judge's best years, Garrett Cole's best years. You know, Stanton even. Just wasting good years of good players. They gotta cut down on the strikeouts, work the counts. They gotta do a lot of stuff. Like, I tell you right now, you gotta re-sign Cody Bellinger. That's one thing. You gotta re-sign him. I mean, next year, I am kind of excited because Garrett Cole comes back, but he is coming back from Tommy John. So it's gonna be very touch and go, hopefully, with him. Like, they take very good care of him. Then you have, Max Fried, Carlos Rodon, and Cam in that Cam there, and if Luis Heel comes back to his form of his rookie year, that's a five-headed monster of a starting rotation. That's a five-headed starting rotation monster. And of course, you've got Will Warren in the back there, backed up. You also have he won't be back until like the middle of next year. What's his name? He had Tommy John this year. Oh my God, what is his name? Starting rotation. Oh my God, but it's another starter. So Yankees have some trade chips, I would say. If they're all healthy in the rotation, that is a very good starting five for next year. And that's going to be crazy. So, we shall see what happens. We shall see what happens if the Yankees can do anything about that. They need to get some better offense. Their offense needs a lot of work. You know, they gotta get Bellinger back. I don't know if they're gonna get Grisham back. He had a great year, but can he repeat that? And they give him multiple years? I don't know. Then you got also Spencer Jones, the minors, who's probably going to be up in the next year or two. Dominguez, maybe you trade him for a right-handed bat or something, or some relief pitching. I don't know if they're going to go after Weaver, Williams in the offseason. They probably don't go after both. They probably only go after one. And maybe it's only Weaver, but who knows? We'll see. There's so much that the Yankees need to do to make this team better. And got to see what they can do next year. I just hope the Dodgers don't win. I don't want the Dodgers to win the World Series. Because I want to keep the Yankees as the only team, the last team to win back-to-back World Series titles. And they went 3 years in a row. And went to the World Series 4 years in a row in that span. Because they won it from 98 to 2000, and then they went to the World Series in 2001. And lost to the Diamondbacks in 7. So, literally. And then they didn't go in 97, but they won in 96 and won in 96. So, it's like, the 90s was the time. This Yankees team is nowhere near that kind of team. The last time they won the World Series, 2009, last time they went to the World Series was last year. So, yeah, it is a drought. They're having a drought like I'm having shiny eggs as a drought, pretty much. That's the Yankees right now. Judge did his job. I can't blame Judge on this because he did what he had to do. He hit over 500 in the playoffs. He freaking, hit that 3-run homer to tie the game in game 3. I mean, he did the best he could. But you got to get people around him that can do work as well. And I want Boone gone. I literally want Boone. I want like the whole staff gone. Like even the general manager, I want him gone too. Shoot, I want everybody. Complete rebuild on that. Because what they're teaching these people are not what needs to be taught. Or they're not playing this. It's like defense sucks. Offense is, like constantly striking out. It's ridiculous. They play great against the bad teams, and then they face the good teams, and they look like the bad team. That's pretty much the Yankees in a nutshell. That's the Yankees in a nutshell. good luck to the Blue Jays. Don't know if they're gonna make it, cause they're gonna have to beat the Tigers or the Mariners, who play tomorrow in a Game 5. So we shall see about that. The Dodgers face the Phillies tonight in Game 4. Philly is trying to force a Game 5. And then the Brewers, the Brewers faced, I don't know if that series is over. I haven't looked. I really haven't looked. Because after the Yankees got knocked out, I had no interest in watching. The Brewers were up 2-1 in the series. Did the Brewers? Oh, the Brewers played later tonight. My bad. The Phillies and the Dodgers are starting now, where they're in the 5th, and it's still zip. And the Dodgers have a 2-1 series lead. The Phillies are trying to win in LA to force a Game 5 in Philly. And Cleveland plays later tonight at 9 against Milwaukee. And Chicago is trying to force a Game 5 against Milwaukee in Milwaukee. So there is some stuff there. It's interesting. I don't want the Dodgers. I just, if the Dodgers get knocked out, I'll be happy. That's the only thing I'll probably say I'm looking at. Is Dodgers get knocked out, I'm happy. So frick out of here. I don't want the Dodgers to win. That's the one. That's the one thing I don't want. And if they get knocked out before the World Series, even better. That guarantees new World Series champ. Well, we got a guaranteed new American League champion now, because the Yankees lost. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll see how the Yankees do. They got a lot of work to do on the off season. Hopefully they do. You know, then maybe they get some trades or whatnot and improve the team. I don't know if Caballero or Rosario stay on the team, or if they... I forgot if they're like, you know, that's it. I know Ryan McMahon is still on the team. I know Jazz is still... they need to trade Volpe. They need to trade Anthony Volpe and get a shortstop. Get a shortstop, maybe get a right-handed catcher or a switch-hitting catcher, because they got too many left-handed bats. That's the other problem. They got that. They got Rice and Wells, both left-handed bats. They need to get either a switch hitter or a right-handed bat there. So they got a lot. There's a lot for them they need to improve on. Hopefully they do. I would go with bullpen, a catcher, and a shortstop. Maybe even a first baseman. Maybe even a first baseman. I mean, you could put Ben Rice at first and have him like duel with Wells for catcher or whatever. Cause I go like if you get Rice to be the catcher, everyday catcher, Wells is the backup, and then you just need a first baseman, and you can also put Rice at first base every so often. What's the cipher you want the Dodgers to win? Oh jeez. Cypher, you want the Dodgers to win? No, I want the Dodgers to lose. I want them to lose. I don't want the Dodgers to win. Hell no. Get the Dodgers out. Knock them the frick out, somebody. I want the Dodgers to lose. I don't want them to win back-to-back World Series. The last team that did that was the Yankees, and I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it that way. Until the Yankees win the World Series again. Hey, what's up, President Krabby? Good morning from Krabby Dimension. What's up, President Krabby? Let me give you a shout out here. Hold on. There you go. If you guys have not checked out President Krabby, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Hope you're having a good day at work. Hopefully it goes by quickly. Hope it goes by quickly and goes well. And we're getting closer and closer to Pokemon ZA coming out, so I'm really excited about that. Can't wait. And funny thing is President Krabby, now this surprised me when I opened up my system today to get like some eggs. Quick for a Friday, yeah. Look at this. I got this on my Switch too. I did pre-order the DLC, but I'm getting a physical copy of the game at my GameStop that's near me on next Thursday. So I'm like super surprised I got this right here. I was like, what the frick? I was like, why the hell is that there? I didn't even put that there. So I was like, okay. I mean, you know. I was like surprised when I opened my Switch 2 and I saw that. I was really surprised about that. I didn't know that they did that. Oh yeah. DLC on eShop? Yeah! The DLC is on the eShop. That's how you get it. You can... When that, when they had the Pokemon Direct or the Nintendo Direct that showcased the DLC, you could pre-order it then, and I pre-ordered it that day. That's why that's there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the DLC. That's probably because of the DLC. But I was surprised. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. Well, buy it today too. Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, I already paid off my my pre-order for the game, the physical game. I just gotta go pick it up. And then I also got the DLC. So everything is paid for. Yeah, same. Yeah. You know, everything is already paid for. You know, I went with the Futurama meme. Just take my money. Just take my money. Just take my money. That's it. You know, that was it. You know, so hopefully in store on the day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm worried about that. My GameStop doesn't have a midnight release, so it's not like I can go get it on midnight. I have to wait until Thursday morning, like around 10 or 11 a.m. to go get it. So that's just how it is for me. But I'll definitely probably start streaming, like, in the afternoon, when I get it. Or, you know, like, I don't think I'm gonna stream when I get home after I get it. I'll probably, like, stream, like, a couple hours after and get it. Like, I haven't decided on what time I would start. But I'll probably stream all day for that. Like, I'm gonna probably stream until, like, midnight my time. I'm in Taiwan. Not sure how it works here. Well, it depends on your game store. Whatever game store you have. Unless you're getting it on the eShop. If you're buying it on the eShop, then it would go with your time zone. Whatever midnight in Japan or Australia is, and that converted to your time, that would be the time that it's released for you. So, for example, the US will get it the 15th at 3 a.m. because that's midnight the 16th on in Japan and Australia. So that's the whole thing. It's whatever the time zone is, like that. They got ZA merch everywhere in their store. So may it will release on time. I mean, if you pre-ordered it, they have to have your copy. That's why I pre-ordered it. So they have to have your copy. They have a certain amount that they can take. So I pre-ordered it. So I'm guaranteed to get it. Now, hopefully they have it. I've already heard that people have gotten the game already. So there's probably gonna... Like, I would tell you right now, stay off of media or like X or any social media for like the next week. Never assume. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I live in the US. I think our mail system is a little better than Taiwan. Hey, I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing, you know. Just spitballing there. People will be playing it this week on Hack Switch. Yeah. Or they'll get it early or whatever. Yeah, man. Stay off social media this week. Yeah. If you don't want to see spoilers, stay off. Especially this weekend. Especially this weekend. If you don't want to see spoilers, stay off of it. I would definitely say by this weekend, don't even look at any social media because there's probably gonna be leaks and people playing it early. Now I'm gonna guess the starters are shiny locked, so I'm not gonna shiny hunt them. If they're not shiny locked, I would shiny hunt them. That's the only real leak that I would want to know. I'm gonna get banned on all those lives. But yeah, that's the whole thing. It has to do with the time zone. So, because it's a worldwide release for that game. It's a worldwide release. So the time might be different, but it's whatever. Can anyone lend me money and I'll pay back when I get my paycheck? You need money for what is it? Food? What? Or Pokemon ZA? Trying to get Pokemon ZA Poké Drifter, is that it? I already spent that much, man. I can't really do anything right now. I can't spend anything right now. As of right now. I already spent too much. Pokemon. I can't really do it right now. Like I'm trying to not. I'm 100% joking unless. I have Monopoly money. Oh, funny. You know what's funny? That they brought back the Monopoly game in McDonald's, I heard. I heard they're bringing back the Monopoly game in McDonald's. That they used to do like once a year. They're bringing that back. Here. I gotta change my license, which costs me the money I was gonna use for the game. That's more important, Poke Drifter. You need the license, so that's more important. You're just gonna have to wait. Cypher. I just looked it up on this totally legit hack website. I had to give them my credit card information, but they let me. I'm sorry, I can't read that because it went too fast. But they let me see the super cool, ultra rare, secret Pokemon you can get at the beginning of the game. The site is okay. Ha ha. And we have a Zoroark for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Good luck, President Krabby. I need you guys to send me like 5K so I can leave the country. Bro, why are you gonna leave the country, bro? Move in with sight. Why 5K? In all seriousness though, I don't want newbies. Money low. I'll just... Oh no, do not do that. Do not do that. Please, God, no. Don't do that, Poke Drifter. No, do not do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Whoa! Zoroark was a shiny. President Krabby got a shiny Zoroark. Wow! Wow! Just curious what he thinks he's going to get with 5K. I mean, around the world, that goes pretty far. Around the world, 5K US dollars. Depending on where you go, that'll put you up there with some good amount. That'll start you off good. I can do it. I'll bring my Charizard and he'll burn that. I had the feeling. Wow, wow, that's just, bruh. Yeah, but if he was going to the USA, he wouldn't get very far along. Oh wait, that's a bad idea because money is made of paper. You didn't think that far ahead, huh, Poke Drifter? Not Canadian money. That's made of plastic, no joke. Made of plastic? That's crazy. Hoopa is a good one. He can make portals with its rings. Yeah. Whatever Sugar Daddy wants. Krabby! Hey, what's up, Grape? Yes, Canadian money is made of plastic. Bruh. Australia too? Oh! Australia's money is made out of plastic too? Wow. Did not know. So what you're saying is it's not good for the environment. The money in your countries are not good. In those countries is not good for the environment. Got it. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Also, US dollar are not made of paper. Washable. You don't think about the sea turtles, you know? They don't. Because money is made of cloth and like in jeans. Yeah, no, I know it's not actual paper. It's like a special kind of material. I knew that. You know, in the future, everything's gonna be like digital, like all our currency's gonna be digital, or like with our fingerprint or something, or our like a face recognition or something, or whatever, or eye retinal scan or something, like that's what's gonna happen sooner or later, you know. It's like no one's gonna have like actual cash. It's gonna be like, that's how you gonna pay for everything. That's like in the next like 30 years, I'm gonna guess. And still go out every year and smash seals on the head, bruh. Sure, let's make the thing that makes the world go round with sensitive materials that can be destroyed easily. I'm back. Bro, they're gonna be chips in our wrists, and we can pay for gas with our hands. I gotta shower and let out the dog. Ooh, let the dogs out! Great! Let the dogs out! Good. Have a good shower. No thank you. I refuse to get the chip in my hand. You know what the funny thing is, Admiral? You know that movie with Doug non-plural. I know. Freaking song. You never heard of that song, Grape? Come on. It's a riff. It's a joke. But anyway, you know that movie with Justin Timberlake where everybody's like time was like the time was money or whatever, and if your timer run out, you died or whatever. That's pretty much the future right there, bro. That's some crazy shit right there. That's how, like, you won't die if your money goes to zero, but it's like that's how the money's gonna be displayed. Like, it don't be like that on your arm and shit. How much money you got? And you got like a barcode or whatever. That's the shit that's gonna happen, bro. That's the future, bro. I'd be dead years ago then. Yeah, no. We're gonna take away the you know, that when you go to 0, you die. No, no, it's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that. No. That won't be true. It's a, you know. You know. You know. But that's the whole thing, you know. It won't be like something like that. It'll be something like that. But yeah, that's the future, man. And here's the thing, Admiral, the chip, you won't even be able to, you won't be able to choose, especially kids won't be able to choose, because you know the parents are gonna put the chip in the kid, so you know where they are at all times. You know, that's the whole thing. You know, they do it to pets already. Sooner or later, they're gonna do it to human beings. I mean, technically, your cell phone is a device that they track you with. Why do you think they don't have like the external batteries anymore that you can like take the battery out of your phone anymore? Even when it's off, it's still tracking you. Yeah. They already showed they can be trusted with the IDs. And shit, no way in hell I'm giving them control of my money like that. Yeah, but I can dispose of that. Yeah, that's true. That's true, you know. That's true. But, you know, they'll get you somehow. They'll get you somehow, Admiral, you know. By then, it'll be so small you can't even see it. You won't even know that they put it in you. They get you with the convenience side of things, but that makes you more controlled and observed by them. Yeah. When that day comes, I'll move into the woods and farm and hunt and live out my days. Okay, old man Logan. They'll start shutting down your electric vehicles if you try to leave certain lines and borders. Probably. Well, first of all, phones are gonna be like cars are gonna be controlled by like machines and stuff like that. You know, the funny thing is you know how Uber is like going like right now? Sooner or later, they're gonna have machines delivering your stuff and not people. Like, I saw a commercial once. I haven't seen it and I haven't tried it, but I saw there was like, what is it, a Domino's whatever? Like, there's a Domino's car that actually drives itself and delivers the pizza to you. Now, you have to go outside and get it from the car, but like, I seen a commercial of that shit. They're already going like, you know, that's already starting to happen. Good thing I don't have one. Yep, cars with AI eventually, they'll know exactly where to go. Yeah, they already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, you'll have like iRobot kind of stuff where the car is driving itself and you're just sitting there. You know. They still have the audacity to ask for tips when robot did all the work. But yeah, that's coming. Maybe not our generation, but definitely the generation in the future. That's coming. That's coming in the next like maybe 30 years or something like that. That's definitely coming.
Yes!
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 Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Why? They are rolling that out fully in Arizona next month. For the first month, it'll have a human writing just in case, but after that, it's all AI. In 30 years, I'll be dead. Okay, well. You don't know that, Grape. You don't know that. You don't know that. You have no idea. You don't know that. You know they're gonna have robots cleaning your house, like robot maids and stuff. They already have that. Like the ones that go across your floor, but we're gonna have like automatronics in like probably like 10, 20 years from now. They're gonna have like people that clean your house, you know, things like that are gonna clean your house and stuff. In just the past 30 years, we advanced a lot. Imagine in 50, we're gonna be on a whole different world. Yep. Yep. For sure. What I want is that, Bicentennial Man, the Robin Williams movie where he made what was it? Like he made like lungs, different like, you know, organs and stuff that, you know, help you live longer or whatever. Like that is something that we need. We need that now. I would say. That's something that I want, and I think we'll get that at some point. The only problem is it's gonna be like super expensive. That's the only problem. But yeah. They need to upgrade security cameras in the places it matters, like the subway and corner stores. There's a lot of stuff they need to improve on. I think schools need more security with what's been happening the last few years. That's what we need. Yeah, but we really haven't advanced a lot as a species in over 50 years. Yes, the computer tech has gotten smarter, but really cell phones aren't much different than the first iPhone. Computer stuff ran the same exact way as the Tandy 1000. Cars haven't changed, they just have more toys in them. If you really compare it to other points in human progression, we currently are rather stagnant. Well, cars in the 60s and the 70s or even the 50s were way better made than they are today. Today they're tinfoil. They're freaking made out of tinfoil. The cars of today. Back then, cars like that used to be made like tanks, bro. Yeah, if anything, we have regressed, not progressed. And they lasted for a long time, too. That's the other thing. Things don't last as long. The problem, you know what the problem is, Admiral? Is people want the cheapest thing, but they don't realize that it doesn't last because it's so cheap, and then you have to buy it again or buy a different product that's similar. So they don't make things that last anymore. We gotta get back to that, where you could buy you could buy something and it lasts for 30 years, 40 years, and you're set. You don't have to buy it or improve it or whatever. That's what we need. That's what we need to get back to. That's what we need to get back to, personally. I'm actually doing a paper on how there are AI chips in computers called NPUs, and they improve performance and efficiency of energy. Things like this have come around along with quantum computing. Bro, you know what's gonna happen to us? You know what's gonna happen to us? We're gonna turn into the people that were in iRobot, okay? That's what we're gonna, that's the human race, okay? That's what the human race is gonna look like, okay? Alright? In a few more decades, alright? That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Wall-E, yeah. We're gonna be like the people in Wall-E. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be the people in Wall-E. That's how we're gonna be, bro. We're gonna be in we'll be like that. Wall-E. That's it. In Wall-E, that's what we're gonna be like. I think that's what I said, or did I say iRobot? I didn't mean iRobot. I meant Wall-E. That's what we're gonna be. There are no people in Wall-E. Yes, there are, Grape. Yes, there are. What do you mean? They're in the spaceships. They're in the spaceships, and they're fat as frick in like a little seat where everything's displayed in front of them. They're all individual. You don't remember that? You don't remember that, Grape? You don't remember that, Grape? You need to watch that movie again, Grape. Now I do. You know that? You need to watch that. You need to watch that, bro. Like things 1860 to 1960, steam power and train, horse carriage to car, aeroplanes invented, electricity invented, antibiotics invented, 10-story high limit on buildings to high skyscrapers. We know today wood and iron to steel and an aluminum alloy, computer to digital. In 100 years, we massively progressed. Among others have changed since 1960. Only the thing that's already existed have gotten better. Yeah, also great. There's hundreds of humans in Wall-E. The captain of the ship is human. Yeah. Well, I would say, I think, what was the one thing? I was thinking of something when y'all was reading that by Admiral. I think if we get some kind of, like, the reason that we won't see it is because it's free, but free energy, where everybody can use everything, you know, electricity and gas and all that stuff is like gone or whatever, and it's just free energy and everybody has access to it. That'd be something that would be great. I think they've already invented it, but the government has kept it away because they don't want to give us any free shit, you know? That's a conspiracy theory, yes, I know. But I'll tell you right now, I believe it. You know, same thing with cures for diseases. I think that they have cures to diseases, but they keep that on the low because they want you to come back to pay the doctors. So I definitely believe we have cures to pretty much every disease out there. They just don't want to give it to us because then we don't have to go back to them. Also, there's a real human in Wall-E, not a computer. The president in the videos was a real human. The government has a shit ton of stuff that's not conspiracy theory, that just common sense. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, the government's always like 50 years ahead of us. You know that whole Google Maps thing where you can see, like, you know how Google Maps, you can see like on the ground and all that stuff? They had that like 50 years before we did. They probably have it. They can see in real time. They can probably see in real time Google Maps. Okay? I believe 9/11 wasn't set up by... I mean... That... See, I'm about 70-20 on that. Or 70-30. Yeah, 70-30 on that. I agree. 70-30 with that. They lied about GPS for like 20 years, then eventually had to limit it. It's a thing. Oh, bro! VPN, I remember when it first came out. I remember when VPN first came out. Family members to me were like, oh my god, that is so bad. No, I don't want that. Now they can't live without it. I need my VPN. I need my VPN. That's the funny thing is, you know, also the government is hearing us right now. I mean, you know, yeah, you know, I don't care. I really don't. You know, I really don't care. I'm a small fry. I am a small, I'm insignificant. I'm an atom compared to the things that they're looking at, okay? You know what I mean? I'm an atom compared to what they're actually looking at. You know? They lied for over 100 years about Area 51, and a few years ago finally was like, okay, it exists, but no aliens. FBI, open up. FBI, open up! Are you looking at people like Alex Jones, not Cypher? I tell you right now, I there's some that I go like a conspiracy theory. There's some that I go like, bro, just give it time. It'll be true. Putting fluorine in the water to make the freaking frogs gay. Alex James. Which technically we have freedom of speech. I don't know if it's that much free. I will say, because you can't really say some things on some platforms. Get booted for that. Also, what do you think of the moon landing? I think it's 100% it was real. Yes, I believe we landed on the moon. I believe 100% we landed on the moon. I don't think that's a hoax. I think that we landed on the moon. I think we landed on the moon. As long as the piece of paper is enforced, yes, we do. When it's not, nope. I mean, I tell you right now, I don't think we're that that much because look at 2020 and what happened. Look at that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Look at 2019, 2020. Look at what happened. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Freedom of speech. Yeah, okay. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Little, you know. Little. That's it. Like, just gonna say that. Please don't put anything in the chat. I don't want to get, you know, cut off or anything. Just, you know. But yeah. That's all it is. So, you know. But yeah. That is the thing. So I really don't when yes, freedom of speech in California. If you walk into a biker who is giant and muscular with a massive gray beard and say, "Sorry, sir," if he says, "It's man," boom, $10,000 fine and 6 months in prison if you push it. So, bruh, it's man. First of all, that person was in a. I think that person was in a game store. I think I remember that bit. I remember that bit. It's man. You're like, yes, sir. That was ridiculous. Oh boy. You know. How's the whole thing? I don't understand it. California, where everyone suffers equally. I'm afraid for New York. I'm afraid for New York. And I live in this state. I live in this state, and I'm afraid in the next few months because of what's happening. Who might get elected? It looks more and more like he is. And that's not good. But you know, what am I to do? Okay, let's just get one thing out of the way. Screw everything else in California. Flat out, I just don't want to live there because of the earthquakes. Here in Maine, it's stable. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, California is supposed to break off because of the earthquakes. But, you know, that's probably like in another 100 years or something. Yes, we're gonna be hitting 1,000 eggs right now. God darn it. Like, why? Why can't I get a shiny quadruple digits again? Quadruple digits again. Oh, and this is 999 because I put an extra one by accident. Like, sorry, but why would I spend $1 million on a house to just be told at any moment the earth could rattle it to the ground and then see potential wash it away? You also gotta worry about the fires as well. Remember, like, earlier this year when they had the wildfires? Also gotta watch out with that, too. Not just the earthquakes. Exactly. Yep. So. Quadruple digits. Here we are. At a quadruple digits. Like, seriously, just from that point alone, it makes no sense to move to California. Just that a lot of separate from the policies. We are in the triple digits, and we're almost at double over odds. Oh boy. I think we're, what is it, 24 eggs? Or always forget. And New York will soon be California 2.0 if that guy wins. Yeah. I'll need another Rudy in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's gonna take. Thank goodness you don't like in New York City. Huh. I'm close to New York City, so it is not that I live pretty close. It's you know, like a 20-minute walk, and I'm in New York City, so it's not that far away from me. Yeah, but he won't have jurisdiction in your city. Oh, you mean, yeah. New York State and New York City are two different areas, I know. But still, it's the same thing. We got bad people in the state as well. So we need to move to the Green Mountain, Cypher. Become a Green Mountain boy. I'm back. Welcome back, Grape. Welcome back. On the mountain. You can be a goat owner. Skiddo own. Skidoo. Bruh. Man in this skidoo. What to hunt? What to hunt? I don't know. Right. Or you can move across the river into Mr. McDonald's man state. Christy. Oh God no. God no. God no. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm not going to Jersey. I wish I could go to Florida. That would be the best place, but you know. You gotta watch out for the hurricanes. I want to move to Fort Lauderdale so bad. Got a shiny hunt. Just gotta apply for a job. Or Q. Real quick. Alright. Good luck. That or Tampa. You wanna go to Rays games? I see. You wanna go to the Rays stadium? Watch baseball games there, huh? Just jump in the water if you want any time of the year. Yeah. Like I said, you gotta watch out for the hurricanes, though. That's the thing you gotta watch out for with that. That's why you have a backup house in Orlando. Okay, you got that kind of money, you know. Shoot. You know. Two houses, you know. Like that, you acting like you're rolling in the money, bro. Two houses. How expensive things are nowadays, bro. Jesus. Good luck owning half a house, you know. If I have enough money for a house on the canals in Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, you really think a second small house in Orlando will break my bank? I mean, just gotta build your own house, that's all. Come on, Cypher. I have class. Okay, I eat my pizza with my mouth closed and with my fork and knife. Sheesh. Okay. Yes, your pineapple pizza. I got it. Your pineapple pizza. Got it. Dignified. You eat it dignified. Eat it with dignity. You know. The dignified, you have a handkerchief, you put it, down on your your legs, and then you have a fork and a knife, and you eat, yes. And then when you drink, you get your pinky up, you gotta make sure that the pinky goes up. With your tea, when you drink your tea. I can't do my job application. What? Ninetales. Because I need my references email. You can't text them or something and ask for their email. I gotta wait for work tomorrow so I can get my boss's email. Oh, you can't text them or something. You don't have their number. I mean, they have yours, I don't want to bother her off the clock. Gotcha. Very considerate of you. I wonder if they've had that kind of consideration for you. She doesn't bother me at all. Okay. Got a good one there. I'm good. The only thing is she sent me off the clock was my schedule. Yeah. When they don't need somebody, they get rid of people. In the sense of hours. They do that a lot. That's nothing new. That is nothing new. I get my 35 to 40 hours. That's good. I'm a full-time employee. I'm guaranteed those hours. That's good. Yeah, you better be getting health insurance with that. If you're working that many. Should be getting insurance and stuff like that. If you work full-time. At least. That's with jobs like that. I'm still under my parents. Oh. Well, soon you're gonna have to, you're not gonna be able to be under that, because it's, after a certain amount of years, you can't be under them anymore. You have to get your own, or they give you. I have 6 years. Well. Well, good luck with that. They get you with the health insurance, I'll tell you that right now. Friggin' hell. Insurance is a... I hate insurance. I really do. I hate insurance, okay? I really do. Any type. I really do. I don't like insurance. I don't like it, but you need it. I hate it so much because it's like you put all this money into it And then when shit actually happens and you need that money, oh no, you gotta, it goes up. Your insurance, how much you gotta pay goes up. You know what I mean? It's like, all the money I put into that, why the frick are you only paying a percentage? Why don't you pay the whole thing? That's the point of having insurance. But, you know. I have a manager that is there tonight for their info. But I need one more reference. Yeah, usually they tell you you need about 2 or 3. That's usually what you need. You need about 2 or 3. That's usually how many you need. 2, 3 references. With any job, usually they ask you for like 2 or 3 references. I'll ask someone from church so I can have a personal one. Good luck. By the way, Poke Drifter, how did your job interview go? If you're still there, Poke Drifter. I remember him talking about a interview. Was that today that he had it? I remember him talking about yesterday. It's a government job. Ooh, that's a good one. You'll definitely get health insurance with that. IT person, oh, you're definitely gonna get. That'll definitely give you insurance for sure. Very good, too. That'll be very good health insurance if you get that. Good luck. Like, frick yeah. It said 71 to 171K a year, bruh. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome for sure. That's awesome. That's a good one. Oh no. I didn't mean to fight you. God dang it. You know how many many Pokemon games I could buy with that? I would be like Oprah. You get a Pokemon game, and you get a Pokemon game. Okay. Well, we already know you're the Oprah of shinies, okay? And I see a shiny, and you see a shiny, and I see a shiny. So I don't know what you're talking about here. Okay, we got a problem. And there goes the Tatsugiri. I guess I'll go for Pidgey and let's go. Don't you need to get Caterpie? You still need to get Caterpie? Oh yeah, never mind. Ha, nobody. Come on, fly, hit that. Take it out, nice. Alright. Don't have any other Pokemon, please. I don't know. What do I hunt? In Scarlet and Violet. Give me any Pokemon. Also, the other day I accidentally master balled a shiny earthworm. Wow, you wasted a master ball on that, bro. Accidentally. Alright, at least I beat this guy. I had super effective moves, at least. Thank God. I wasn't expecting... Wait, never mind. I didn't save afterwards, so I never used the master ball. Oh, look at that. So you didn't keep them on. Yeah, like my, like the execute. I lost the execute, so I only have one master ball, so I did save. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How many master balls do I have? I think I have a few. Oh, wait. Over here. I think I have... Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 master balls that I have not used at all. 4. You know you can get more. Does Master Ball pass down during breeding? I think so. If it's the female, if that's a female, then yes, I think so, yeah. If it is the female Pokemon. Why, Admiral? Shiny Tantamouse Grape. Oh god. I'll do it, Admiral. Because Cypher still doesn't have it yet. Oh, the family of 3. The family of 3 shiny Mousehold. That's the one I'm looking for. What? Me get 3 first. Watch me get 3. Yeah, okay. Okay. Family of 3. I still gotta get 2 authentic Sinistes and family of 3 Mousehold. I'm not going for 3 though, because I'm not doing a form dex. You didn't like my easy challenge last time, so this time I'm going hardcore. I've already got the Sinistea. But you don't have 2, you only have 1. Great. You don't have 2, you have 1. You don't... What didn't tell you is I got another one. Okay, this fricker, bro. Got 2. Oh, then Sinistea Outbreak. Ah, I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those. Yeah. Meanwhile, Cypher is getting Elvis birds. I got so lucky. Yeah. And got it in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Just you know. Just keep, you know. Keep, you know. I need that. I got the other one, the ghost grass one. I got 2 authentic masterpiece ones of those from the mass outbreaks. I got 2 of those. Where do I hunt Tantamouse? They're in all, they're in, the first two maps, so they're in, don't help him. Well, I mean, he's gonna find out. Jesus. On the main map and the second, the first DLC map. That's the only places that they spawn. They don't spawn on the third. He's gonna freaking, you know, he's gonna get one. Man type. For those playing the PCB on Twitch and Twitch only. And we are literally double over odds again. We're double over odds. The last shiny we got was triple over odds. It's ridiculous that we've had this long without shinies. Dang it, Tauros. Did we get a shiny already? I am not, like, this is ridiculous. I don't usually have droughts like this. Like, if I was hunting until I got a shiny out of an egg, I'd be hunting forever. Hunting forever. Good thing I wasn't in any of those shiny challenges this last month or whatever. I would have lost. I would have lost. All those shiny challenges like the GBA and DS or what was that one that Tom was a part of? That tournament thing, and he was still trying to get, he's still trying to get that Archon. He was in the losing bracket, I remember, because he lost 1 week. And it was before he went to Worlds. So, like, tell you this right now, I would be horrible right now. My shiny luck is like shriveled up and gone. Grape, you know, grape just took all my shiny luck. absorbed it. Imagine. You can't slow me down. Oh. Literally can't slow me down. Jitters. Like a Porygon. How do I know if it's shiny? I just attack them, and if my Mon doesn't attack them, like I do this. Oh no, wrong thing. Wrong thing, goddammit. Like, I just attack. I just do that. If it doesn't attack it, then that means I know it's the shiny. Because that one is too difficult to tell the difference between the shiny and a non-shiny. It's just that difficult to tell. So literally, I just attack them all. It should have been brown or black. That's what the shiny should have been. Its whole body. That's what they should have done with the shiny. That would have made more sense. But nah. Okay, yeah, so it is on the right time. Just checking. Just checking. Noctowl for those playing the PC. On Twitch and Twitch only. How do I know if it's shiny? What? You just gotta auto attack all of them until it doesn't attack it. And then if it doesn't, then you know it's the shiny one and you see the sparkles. That's what I do. When I get a mass outbreak, I just attack all of them. And if I don't get it, I reset and then make the sandwich again until I do. And then that's gonna be fun. Yeah, well, you know, that's the only way. They did a horrible job on that shiny. They did a horrible job. It looks so too much like the regular one. Did a horrible job on that one. Did a horrible job. You asked for it, Grape. You asked for it. Oh, great. I need herbs. Herbs. Goes to my source. Oh, yeah. Good luck on that Vaporeon. Dark type Vaporeon. How'd you know? Cause I know what it is, okay? Has 10 Herba Mysticas as the reward if you beat it. I know. 2 of each Herba. 2 of each Herba. Muhahaha. Yes, I know. I know. See, I don't have that problem, you know. When you have over 100 of each herba, you know, I don't have your kind of problems. When you go thousands of eggs without a shiny, of course you don't have that problem. When you get shinies left and right, it's a good problem. Admiral's playing with his cats like a weirdo again. Oh boy. Why is it why is it being a weirdo, huh? He's playing with his cats. Can he play with his cats in peace? I hate cats. You hate cats. I'm more of a dog person, but I don't have a problem with cats. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. They're divas. That's what they are. They scratch and bite. I mean, dogs can do that too. It's not exclusive. So don't dogs and rabbits and parrots. You're not in the convo. I'm right here, playing Civilization. Ooh, that's a good game. That is a good game. Civilization. It's a good one. Like a weirdo. Bruh. Play Pokemon. Yeah, Poke Drifter. Have you beat the game already so you can join us on like one time of Union Circle, you know? Have you got to that part, you know? Cypher has enough people stealing his luck. Okay. I'm in a kinda mood today. Hey, Kappa. Gotcha. Joking mood today. I gotcha. I don't think there's any luck to be stolen. I think Grape took it all. I think Grape took it all, you know? Like, the way that Masuda method is working right now for me here in this game, I probably have better luck getting these in the wild. That's how bad it is right now. Well, hunt them in the wild like a normal person. You know I'm cuckoo bananas. I'm not normal. Right? You've known long enough. You know that. Frankly, I'm tired of looking at Elvis. I mean, I have two Tatsuguris as well that I need to get. I need 3 3 Squawkabillies, 3 Elvises, and 2 Tatsuguris. So, you know. 2, and the one in the blue moon. I mean, oh, we gonna be here for a long time. You'll be here till Gen 20 looking for this. Okay, great. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Gen 20? That's I don't think. Now you're going a little too far, bro. I don't think it's gonna be that far. Oh, I missed an egg. I added an egg by accident. I added 2, I guess, at one point. I'm supposed to be at 55 with this next egg hatching. Herb is acquired. Now I can hunt. But before I continue hunting, I'm gonna take a short intermission. So, you know what that means? I'll be back. something here. Hold on a second. tantamount. I can't check them all. Welcome to my world. No. No, you can't get family of 3 through Masuda. It's exactly like authentic Sinisty. It's like authentic Sinisty. You can't get them through Masuda. You cannot. Not possible. Was Admiral requirements for me to get the 3 mouse hold or just a regular shiny, whether it be 3 or 4? You gotta ask him. And mouse hold is the evolution, that's the family of 3. The mouse hold is the only thing that it is family of 3. Tantamouse, and you can only get Tantamouse in the overworld. The only other way you could get it is through a raid. Like if you need it for the living dex, that's how I got my family of 3 mouse hold. Was I got it in a raid because it was there. It was one of the, you know, because I was always going through all the raids and everything and getting the points for that, so I came across one of those, and that was freaking-tastic. That's how I got a family of 3 for the living dex. it double over odds again. Last time I got triple over odds. That was the last time I got a shiny throughout an egg. And this is... Why is this happening again? Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Why? Why do I deserve this? We got freaking less than a week to go until Pokemon ZA comes out, and this is what I get. It's like my Masuda method is broken, so like it's cracked. Nice play on words there. I don't understand why I have to be in quadruple digits for a second time in a row. Like, I don't know what's going on here, bro. This is the second time. See, funny thing is usually I've never had back-to-back over odds. Like, if I get shinies that are over odds, usually the next one is under odds. Right now, I've been completely over odds on 2. And technically, 3 times over odds for the last one. This time I'm 2 times over odds. That's 5 times over odds, and I've gotten 1 shiny. If you combine that. That's 5 times over odds. Are you sure you're Masuda? Masudine? Yes, I am. My Dittos are all Japanese. And all the Pokemon that I'm breeding with are mine. So, yes, I know they're that. Unless the item is messing it up. Because that would be funny if it's like, oh, because I'm using an item, it fricks it up. Like there's a glitch or something. Because I'm using a Destiny Knot to pass down the IVs. According to the internet, it does not affect odds. I know, but it's like, you know, it's just annoying, man. eyes hurt. And there's too many. When I hunt it, it'll be Masuda. Yeah. That's tough too. I got 2 of them through Masuda method and I evolved 1. But it wasn't easy. It was not easy. Trust me. Seeing the shiny? Good luck. Hey, can you help me evolve Porygon real quick? You already have the item? Because I could trade. Hold on a second. Let me hatch all these eggs, and then I'll reset my game, so then, what's the item? What is it again? I always forget where it is. There's 2 items. For Porygon, you need 1, and then the second one evolves into Porygon Z. Where is it? Probably have. I think it's the upgrade to. It's upgrade and then dubious disc. I think it's upgrade and then dubious disc. I think. Upgrade, right? Dubious disc. Upgrade, yeah. Well, the thing is that you gotta have it holding 1 of them, and then it evolves into that one, and then after it's Porygon 2, if you have it holding the other one, it'll evolve into the other one. So it's not like a separate evolution, it's a double evolution that needs to be traded with that holding that item to evolve. Let me double check so you don't waste like putting the wrong item on it. But yeah, let me hatch all these eggs so I can reset my game, and then I'll help you with that trade. Porygon, where are you? There you are, Porygon. So upgrade, and then Porygon 2 is dubious disc to Porygon Z. Upgrade is Porygon. Are you gonna make another batch of eggs and hatch them before stream is over? Depending on what time. Like if I hatch all these eggs before 11, yeah. If all these eggs get hatched before 11 o'clock, for sure, yeah. I think I'll probably get that. It's only 10, so I'll probably be doing another batch and hatching that. And that'll be it for today. But let me just hatch all these eggs so I can reset, and then I'll trade with you. Unless I see a shiny in the overworld, then, you know, I'm gonna have to delete them all. And I have the whole line. Alright. I'm gonna try to get another shiny Porygon real quick. Hope you have 2 upgrades, because you'll need 2 upgrades and and 1 dubious disc. That would be how you evolve to have the whole line. And we'd have to disconnect the trade so you can put the dubious disc on one of them after you evolve one. I have 7 upgrades. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Porygon is normal. Yes. It's a normal type, I believe, yeah. Pretty sure. Double check it. Now I'm like pretty sure it's normal. The screen is so bright. Yeah, it's normal. How does it glitch like this? You know you can lower the brightness, right? Of wherever you're, you know, however you're playing. If you're playing handheld or on your TV, you know you can lower brightness, right? No, sometimes the sandwich screen will get crazy bright, like a lighting switch glitch. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, that is super annoying. I will agree. That is super annoying. And I couldn't see the tofu. Thank God I made the sandwich right. That's good. You really like Porygon as a Pokemon? It's alright. What's the odds of a random Terramon to be shiny? I'm guessing full, if not half. I don't know. Let me see. I'll double check that. Let's see. What are the odds of a Terra Pokemon being shiny with Shiny Charm? The Shiny Charm has no effect on the shiny odds for Pokemon found in Terra raids. meaning the odds are full odds, 1 in 4,096, or slightly worse, 1 in 4,103, depending on the source. Terra Raid Pokemon are considered full odds, and no other in-game methods such as sandwiches or mass outbreaks can increase your chances of finding a shiny. There you go. Google is your friend there. That's what I found out on Google. For you. So it's full odds, pretty much. Charm does not affect it. Talking about the ones that is walking around. It's full odds. I would think those are affected. I think these are not affected by charm. But I think the ones in the overworld, yeah. They aren't. Neither. Wow. Really? That's crazy. I just looked it up. That is nuts. And for it to be shiny, you have to kill it, time skip a day, then keep doing that until it's shiny. Wait a minute, but time skipping a day would just change the rate itself. Because when you mess with the day, the raid completely disappears, and then it goes off the map into a different. I'm talking about the ones in the wild. Oh, the ones in the wild. Okay. So, with the yellow aura around it. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't gotten a shiny out of those. Truthfully, and I haven't even hunted for one, so until you kill it, it can never be shiny. Interesting. Sire for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. The Ditto you gave me sucks. What do you mean? It can't win a fight to save its life. Well, just use rare candies and level it up to 100. Jeez. Like, I don't care about the Ditto level. That's why I don't use it. I mean, everything else is like 70 or 60. Of course it's gonna lose. Use rare candies to level it up to 100. Then it'll, you know, then you won't have that problem. I put Turbo back on the team. We're good now. is Tatsuguri, if not the last. The last two are Tatsuguris. Cypher, when ZA comes out, will you help me complete the decks? I'm gonna complete the decks. You know, I'm gonna, so I can get Shiny Charm. I mean, I'm gonna try to complete the decks. Not just because I want to get Shiny Charm, but also to get ready for Pokemon Home. To, do, to get whatever reward they will eventually give us for completing that dex in Pokemon Home. So I'm gonna try to. Oh wait, no exclusives. Never mind. Yeah, you're not gonna have exclusives in that game. There's not gonna be exclusives. What? I missed one egg. Oops. So we're at that point. Alright, these are the last 5. And I reset. Hey. Yeah, this isn't like Gen 10, you know? Gen 10 will be that. Or whenever they do the black and white Gen 5 remakes. Gen 10 gonna be like 2027. Maybe. I'm thinking a remake in February. No, cause the DLC for this game is gonna probably come out around that time. The DLC for Pokemon ZA is probably gonna come out early next year, probably around February, probably around the time that they do home compatibility. So I'm saying they're gonna announce a remake. Oh, they're gonna announce the remake in February? Maybe. 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 Yeah, for the end of the year? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We'll see. And since it's 30 years, I'm thinking... Yeah, that's right. There's 30-year anniversary is next year. It's on Nintendo Online. They should have done that already. That pisses me off that they haven't done that already. The only problem is you're never gonna be able to transfer them. That's why it's like, if they do a collection that's separate to the Nintendo Classics, that'd be better, because then maybe they'll make an app like they did in the 3DS, Poke Transfer, to transfer it to Pokemon Home. True. Yeah, so... Last egg of this group here of eggs. They may do that then. I hope they do. I hope they do. And it's probably gonna be like $60 with like Gen 1 through 4 maybe? Maybe if we're lucky. Or Gen 1 through 3. Something like that. So nothing. Just nothing. I did all these eggs and I got nothing to show for it. It's ridiculous. Alright. But yeah, this was what happened when I pressed it. It would say, you need software to play. Nintendo eShop. And it would show me about like buying the game. That was a crazy shit when I saw that. I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh. Not the game, but because I bought the DLC. But yeah, it's on my screen already. That's the crazy shit. I was like, wow. This thing, when I turned on my Switch today to, you know, make eggs, I saw that. It looks so cool. Yeah. So, I was surprised when I saw that. I was really surprised. Alright, let me get online. So, I would hate that cause that tortured me for a week. Yo. Alright. Pocket Portal. Link trade. I have 8 minutes left on my sandwich. That's the code. So upgrade first, then dubious disc. Yes. First if you have 2 Porygons, let me know, so you give each one a upgrade and we trade them so you can get both of them evolved. Then we exit the trade when I give you back the 2 Porygons, and then we do the trade again, and you have to put the dubious disc on one of them, and we trade that and it evolves. And then I trade it back to you. And there you go. That's it. So it's 2. I have 2 Porygons. Okay. So put 2 up, put an upgrade on each of them, and we trade them, and then I trade them back to you, and then we end the trade, and then you put the dubious disc on one of them and we trade that one. If you need just a regular Porygon, you can get that on the regular. That's easy. You can get that on the, you know, those things show up on the map, so that's easy. So let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. And it's interwebs. Okay. Well, there's the code. There's the code. I'm gonna start looking. Searching now. Okay, perfect. Searching now. Trade partner has been found. Look at that. I can't even tell if that's you. Dang it, my music. I can't see the name, dang it, because of the music. Hold on. Where's the music on? Agent, okay, that's you. Yeah, okay. Just trade the Mon back to me, the same Mon that I trade you. So we just get that over with. Because I don't really have anything that's like... I didn't catch anything. I should have caught something to trade. Is this even mine? Oh, it's got a... Alright, there we go. And we're gonna trade 2 Porygons. So... 2 Porygons. We're going to trade 2 Porygons. Both of them should have the upgrade and they should evolve. Now they're going to evolve on my screen because, you know, that's just how it is. I can't cancel the trade with those kind. So, here we go. So, I need to trade Poco. Hold on, Grape. What you do is trade me the second Porygon that you have. Then, when I trade you the Porygon back, because I'm gonna trade this Porygon back to you. Trade me the other Porygon, and then when I trade you back the second Porygon then trade me the Fuecoco back. There you go. Exactly. So then, after this, then you trade me the Fuecoco back. And then we exit. Porygon is smooth now. Yep. And then after we trade this, we're gonna exit the trade, and then you'll get you get the dubious disc on it, and we trade one of your Porygon 2s to that. There you go. And then when we trade the Porygon 2 after that. So cancel the trade. Now link trade again. Now I'll wait for you to put the item on it. Then I'll begin. Let me know. And put the dubious disc on one of the Porygon 2s and then trade it to me, and then I'll trade it back. Yeah. Also, I think stream is breaking. Really? I'm green. And it says I've dropped 0.7 frames. So I don't see it. Alright. I don't see it on my end anyway. I don't see it on my end. Unless that's Twitch being Twitch. There it is. There we go. It's good for me. Yeah, I've been watching people on the side. Let me refresh them. I've been watching people on the side on Twitch, and sometimes it's been freezing for me and I have to refresh. So I don't know what's going on. It's Twitch being Twitch, you know? And there we go. There you go, Grape. Thanks for the for trading with me. No problem, Grape. You know, help everybody there. I help everybody. It does freeze sometime for me too, but I think it's Twitch mobile being stupid. Yeah. No, it's like just now. I'm watching somebody on Twitch, and it just froze. It just froze. So now I gotta refresh the screen. Like that. And that's happening on my laptop. So yeah. It's something. It's something. Boxes. I'll make sure I go there. Oh, God, no. Yeah, disconnect. I don't need the internet. Excuse me. Yum, yum, yum. Anyway. Let's get this going. My luck is gone. Also, 2 sandwiches without a shiny. That's a yikes. The Dodgers moved on. God dang it. Dang it, Phillies. Couldn't win. cracked anymore. Admiral fixed my shiny luck. I was telling you, sooner or later your luck's gotta shrivel up like a raisin. So, sooner or later it's gonna happen. Ba, 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 ba. The Dodgers are waiting on me. Oh, the Cubs look like they're gonna force a game 5. They're winning 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th. That's crazy. The Dodgers won 2-1 in the bottom of the 11th. Oh, dang it. They walk it off. Imagine shiny hunting for a while, a whole line of Sinisty, and already having the line. I already have like the regular. I just need the authentic. I need a shiny hunt for the authentic ones. Wild Tangela appeared. For those playing the PCG, on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, we're just, at that. There. forgot to put it. I forgot to put the ball. There we go. Play with the ball. I'm telling you, this Masuda method is just giving me fits, bro. It's ridiculous. Like, I've been stuck on this final 10 for like, feels like 2 weeks. Like, the only ones that I actually changed was like the end number because of the shiny locked Pokemon, you know? Like 6. I added 6 because the mons that I got were shiny locked. By now, I thought I'd be at least, like, at 8, maybe 7 left to go. Truthfully, that's where I thought I'd be by now. By now, I thought I'd be at least at 7 left. Truthfully. If I'm being completely honest, I thought I'd be at least at 7 left by now. I've just been completely, literally, like, you've gotten shinies. Yeah, in the overworld, but it's like, just they were yeah, they're duplicates. They're not like, you know what I mean? It's like Masuda. I'm talking about Masuda method. I'm talking about Masuda method and ones that I need for the shiny living decks. That's what I'm emphasizing. Is I would definitely 100% think that I'd be at least in the single digits already. Well, why aren't you? You know. My shiny luck has, not shown up in that sense. Maybe switch to another Pokemon game for a change of pace. Maybe that will improve things. I mean, there is one Mon that I need to get in another game. What's the point of that? The Mons he needs is in this game. There's one Mon that I need to go back to Sword and Shield for. That I can only get in Sword and Shield. We'll do that. Yeah. I mean, technically there's 2. Technically there's 2, or no, there's 4. There's 4 Mons that I could get in Sword and Shield. The 2 Sinistes, authentic Sinistes. Torchic. female Torchic and the last one is non-Zenmo Darmanitan. That's it. I know he ain't going to do authentic Sinisty in the woods. Oh no. No. I'm cuckoo bananas. I'm not that cuckoo bananas. I'm not doing that. No. But yeah. When I get to breeding. Well, technically there's 4 that I could do through Masuda method in Pokemon. Well, 3 that I could do Masuda method in Sword and Shield. And no, 2, excuse me, 2 I could do through Masuda method, and 2 through encounters in Sword and Shield. But technically I could do encounters for Torchic in this game, and I'd probably do that instead, is trying to get a female Torchic. Then I got like the Mousehold family of 3. These 5 Mons in Masuda method with these. So, you know, there's 6. There's 5 Mons for Masuda method. 6 technically, if you include Sword and Shield with the Darmanitan non-Zen mode. And Darmanitan, what is it called? The not original one. It's the, oh my god. What's his name? What was, Generation 8's, region? Why am I... Like, I'm thinking Kalos, and I'm thinking Paldea, but there's something in between. Or 2 in between. Alola, and then there's one more. What was the other one? Holy shit, I'm blanking. I'm blanking on it right now. Galar. There you go. Galarian, that's the one I need. I need Galarian, Darmanitan. Non-Zen mode. That's what I need. And I can only do it in Pokemon Sword and Shield, because it's not in this game. to Area 0 to breed. Because it's kind of flat land, and also I can throw the ball so they can play around without worrying them falling off the ledge. It's kind of flat. It's not 100% flat land, but it's a good spot where there's nothing interfering. And it's flat, and I always go towards the entrance over here. Why would you throw the ball? So they play instead of falling asleep. I just do it just to do it. It's not like something I think, oh, if they fall asleep, I don't get as many eggs. You know, I don't think that's how it works, but you know, it's just you know, I just do it just to do it. You know, just for them to keep themselves entertained and not fall asleep. You know, something to do. Doing Masuda roulette. On what mons? What 5 mons are you doing it with? Because I'm doing that. That's exactly what I'm doing. Chestnut, Meow, Scotta, and Elvis, the Quagsley. Okay. Alright. Good luck. So you're doing it with 3 mons. Only masters do it with 5, you know. Get on my level, Rape. Get on my level! They all fell to sleep immediately. Well, see, there you go, you know? You know. Will they still breed? I think so. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know if it affects the breeding process or not. I just have them playing because I feel like, you know, I think they should be playing with something instead of falling asleep. They gotta get to work and breed and get some, you know, get some eggs for me, you know? If you know what I mean. If they are breeding, they are playing with something. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. C-Dot for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh dang, I pressed it a little too soon. My bad. Alright, there we go. Final 10 minutes here. Oh, by the way, Grape, I found out that, do you also press the eggs every 5 minutes? No, every 2. I do it every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes, not 5. Every 2. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Poke Drifter. By the way, Grape, what was I thinking? I was thinking something. God dang it, what was I thinking? I was thinking something. What was I saying? I was gonna tell you something. Now I forgot. I'm gone. What was I thinking? You okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember what it was. What were we talking about? Were we talking about eggs? Masuda, I'm trying to remember right now. I don't know. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Joe Biden Jr. Bro, hell no. I'm not that bad. Holy shit. No, what was I gonna tell you? It was something that happened earlier in the stream. I don't know if you were here yet. That I was talking about. And it just crossed my mind. God dang it, now I forgot it. I'll probably remember it later. When I'm not thinking about it. Well, I was first, but had to leave for a bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it was that. You might have not been here when I was talking about it. But now I don't remember what it was. My mons are playing with balls now. With balls. With a ball. It's not balls, it's ball. Yeah. Okay? It's a singular. God dang it, what was I saying? What was I thinking? That shit bothers me. So, you said every 2 minutes. Yes. I always thought it was 5. No, I check every 2 minutes. I check every 2 minutes. Because that way you get at least 2 boxes. Or sometimes you don't get as many to get to 2 boxes, but because if you check every 5 minutes, you'll get 30. You only get 30. So you get like 10. You get 10 each every 5 minutes. And that's probably a box. This, I can get 2 boxes because I check every 2 minutes. I can get at least 2 boxes. Minimum. Or max. Maybe over 2. Sometimes I've gotten less than 2 boxes. Sometimes I've gotten less than 2 boxes. I swear the video I watched a while back said 5 minutes. Yeah, because then you just do a box and then you reset and do another box and so forth and so on, because you're not getting too many eggs. I do 2 boxes at a time instead of just 1 box. Technically, I have to do it for like an hour or an hour and a half, because I have to collect 3 sets. So an hour and a half, I have to collect to have like 6 boxes of eggs so I can have it for stream, which is annoying. I hate it. Like here, I had like 5 boxes, a little over 5 boxes of eggs. Like I had 5 boxes and 2 sets. That's the whole thing is like, so it's like I did that and I got that much done because I messed up on one of the collections because I made a sandwich because I walked too much and I was at the table and I was pressing A and I got the first sandwich, so I had to make another sandwich when I was like 15 minutes into one sandwich. So it's like, that did not work out. That's why I only had like 5 boxes and 2 sets of eggs. Because I messed up midway. What do you mean you walk too much? Like I moved over here and I pressed A and it was telling me make a like I didn't pay attention because all I did was pressing A and I went too far. It's just too much, you know? I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't a new, it was just I wasn't paying attention. That's happened to me a couple times. Trust me. It's happened to me a couple times. I gotta check 2 more times and that's it. We'll see how many eggs I have. And we'll hatch that, and that's it for the rest of the night. My mons are playing soccer right now. Yeah. I got a problem because the ball keeps getting stuck under the table, and then they don't freaking play. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Digimon gotta catch them all. Okay, that's different. Digimon is different. I definitely want to play that Digimon game again, or play the real game at some point. And then I heard that it's getting DLC and they're gonna add more Digimon by the end of next year. And more story to it. I was reading. You should just try to grind out your Digimon to level 100 and beat up that big dude. I'm playing it right now. Look at that Admiral. Look at that Admiral playing Digimon. That would take forever. And you know what's crazy is? You know what's crazy? Ah, loser. He's bragging because he's playing Digimon. Shake my head. The whole thing is when you Digivolve, you go straight back to level 1. So literally, I would have to Digivolve to the next level and then level up to level whatever. To the max level that I have, and even then I might not even be able to beat it. Off-brand Pokemon, you know? So it's not that easy. It would take days. It would take days. Highest level is 99 talent. Level you can get to is 100. Yeah. Yeah, that's Pokedrifter right there. Pokedrifter been following for 5 years, 4 months, 1 week, 2 days, 7 hours, 54 minutes, and 17 seconds. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's see what we got. Digimon ain't necessarily bad. It's just hard to understand. They can evolve into anything. Yeah. Like, they have different lines. That's the crazy part. Bro, I got more than 2 boxes. Sometimes that happens. Literally. And it's 10. Perfect. So it'll stay the same. Good. I like that. That is good. That is good. Good. I like to be at the 10 or the 5 mark. I like it like that. Alright. Confuses me because Pokemon have a fixed way of evolving. Halfway through my breeding process, I really hope I have it on the right box. Oh, you didn't do that? Yikes. Yikes. That is a yikes, bro. That is a yikes. That's wrong, Pokedrifter. Pokemon have just as complicated evos like Eevee. Digimon can only evolve into certain others, not every other. Yeah, but it's still like there's some that can, like, you have like 5 or 6 mons that it could digivolve into. And then it, you know, those digivolve into 5 or 6 different ones. And you know what I mean? It's like, that's the difference. Pokemon, it's like, okay, Eevee has, you know, how many evolutions? You know? Pokemon is just 1, 2, 3. Not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Exactly. It's like, they don't do, you know, I mean, Eevee is kind of like that. Eevee is kind of like that. But, you know, it's like, you just need 1 item to evolve it. Okay, counter argument. Well, that's the only Pokemon. I would probably find something else, but yeah. Eevee has many evolutions. Yeah, but they're not as complicated as Digimon to evolve them. And Pokemon has Mega Evolutions. And now others. I do that. Thank you, appreciate it, Rainbow. I got you tabbed as well. Why do I keep, like, having tech issues with the, like, the streams? Sometimes I feel like it's freaking that. Linear Admiral. Not like a freaking tree. Yeah. Let me give Rain a shout out. If you guys have not checked out Rain, go check her out. Hit her up with a follow. Let her know the Cypherverse sent you. Sorry with the, with this. There we go. Get rid of that. And then disconnect. Oh no. What? It said disconnect. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. 1 hour. 1 in 4. 1400. What? Oh. Okay. You all can argue all you want, but Pokemon is just as complicated. Also, Digimon are easier to get, not 1 in 1400. Let's just say that they are similar, but not the same in my opinion. Also, Digimon are straightforward. You want an evolution, you raise strength. If you want another, you raise intelligence. Pokemon, you need all these different stones and candies and ways of going about it or breeding them into existence. Well, y'all can argue it, but they are equally the same. You all are just more used to Pokemon, so it's easier for you. Ah, I see what you're saying. I think I get it a little better. I guess it's so easy for me because I play it so much. Yeah, I mean, I've never really played Digimon as much as I've played Pokemon. So there is a little bit of a, you know, understanding of how things work compared to Digimon. Alright, I'm gonna take a short intermission to use the restroom, and then I'll hatch all these eggs. And then that's it for the day. Bounces off the table. Well, I'll be back. What the heck? You guys had a full-fledged conversation. I actually want to get the Digimon game eventually. It does look nice. Poke Drifter. Look up way... cutest thing ever. Look. You know, Poke Drifter, you should play the demo. The demo's free. You should play the demo. If you haven't already. You can buy it on PC, on Steam, for PC, and I think they have it for PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know if they have the demo on those, but I know on PC because I played it on PC on my Steam account. I downloaded it there and I played it. So, and it's free. So I would definitely, if I were you, I'd definitely play that. He's cute. Evolves into Gatomon, a blue fox with boxing gloves, or damn it, my internet again. 5 minutes left to get eggs. Yeah, they have it. It's good. Yeah. I definitely enjoyed the demo. I might. And you can transfer your demo save to the real game. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, you can transfer your save data to the full game. So who lays the eggs? Ditto or the companion mon? I don't ask those questions. I don't ask those questions. It gave me eggs. That's it. That's for, you know, it would have been cool if that answered that in one of the biology classes in the school. Ah. I'm sorry. I mean, we know how humans work, but Pokemon are different, okay? We know how humans work. But Pokemon are different. So, yeah, you should know this. Sorry if that was too far over the line. Oh, but Cypher, what about the Pokemon lore that no one likes to talk about? You know, the Pokemon and humans are the same. I don't know anything about that lore. I have no idea. Okay, you as a former furry, or as a furry, maybe you know. You know, maybe you know about that lore. You know, you're deep into that lore. You know. Hey, it's part of your game lore, not mine, lol. No shooting the messenger. I'm not shooting the messenger. I'm just saying, you know, that was your, you know, that was your group of people that had that kind of lore. I didn't subscribe to any of that. I wasn't a furry. Never was, never will be. Okay? 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 Didn't there used to be a glitch where you tried to line up the egg basket with an item on the ground and keep pressing A? You can get infinite money. There was something like that, yeah. There was something like that. There's been so many glitches in these games that it's ridiculous. Like I can't even keep track. There's so many. Yeah. The lore was in one of the movies, and it's in the flavor text of the few Pokemon cards. It's not a furry thing. It's a legit Pokemon lore. You have an issue with it. Take it up with Game Freak, Lo. Great. Now I gotta see these eggs sorted. Get these eggs sorted. Well, you know. Just that's the way it goes. But first of all, I don't even know what the heck. Like, huh? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know. I don't know. I never went that, you know, in depth with that. You know, I just play Pokemon. I like some of the movies. Don't get me wrong, but I just play. I don't go on the lore side of things. I'm not really big on the lore-ish. I mean, it depends, because I do know some things, you know. I don't know everything. I'd probably say I know more than the average person about Pokemon. I'll say that. But am I a master at it? Probably not, no. I don't think I'm a master. Like, I don't even do VGC. I have 2 more eggs than you. Whoop-de-doo-dah, Grape. Whoop-de-freaking-doo-dah. You know, 2 eggs more. Oh no. My mons are more active. It's all random. Like I said, I could have had more, I could have had less. It's all random. It's not like one time I had like less than 2 boxes. So I got extremely lucky here. Wow, that's a long ass message. Pokemon and people were once considered equal and even intermarried with a time when there existed no difference to distinguish the two. Ancient texts in the Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum support this, containing myths and describe a Pokemon shedding its hide to sleep as a human and a time when Pokemon and humans married. which the original Japanese version implies was a normal occurrence. Okay, first of all, I never knew that stuff. Of course, as a furry, like I said, as a furry that you were, or still are, or whatever, you would know those things. I had no idea. I don't go and be like, yeah, I need to know that. Okay? 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 So humans and Pokemon were active together? I mean, that's one way to say it. Hey, don't try to dump this on me. You guys play a furry game, it would seem. Marrying your animals. That's called something else. Yeah, that's called something else. I'd rather not say, and I'd rather you not put it in the chat, please. Okay? Okay? Yeah, and it's in your game, big guy. Well, yes, no. I don't, you know what I mean? We know the truth, Game Freak. Bruh. I don't know what truth the Admiral... See, Admiral's like going into this stuff and he's like, you know, because of my, you know, assumption of this is how it looks, so this is what it is, because I was a furry, and I still am, so, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you are the real ones. You can say no all you want, but it's there, well, Game Freak clearly are a bunch of furries. I mean, you know, it's... You know, I'm not a furry. Let's get that clear. Yeah, I'm neither a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a feather. You know, whatever the frick it is. Okay. And none of those. None of those. You know, kinks. Yet you play furry games. First of all, this is not a furry. This mon would not be considered fur. That would be considered feathers. I'm an ink pen. Talking about breeding, marrying, and sleeping with your pets. I don't do that. The Pokemon do that. I don't do that. You know? No. I make my pets breed. I don't breed with them. I'm like a dog breeder. You need to remember, furry is the umbrella term. I don't, you know, I don't keep these most of these mons. See, I don't know that I don't know that stuff, Admiral. You're the expert on that stuff, okay? Y'all just have minds that wander too far. Yeah, I think it's funny how you guys deny your own game lore to try to shield yourself from the fact that you play a game with such lore in it. It's hilarious. It's not that I'm not denying what you're saying. It's I don't care. That's the point. Was your source reliable? Because that's the whole thing. Is like I don't care. I'm not going crazy like, oh my god, this is what this means. Oh, the default end game, you don't care. Well, gotcha. I don't. I just play the game because it's fun. I like it. And I shiny hunt. That's it. That's all I need. Give me a good story once in a while and I'm happy. You know? Enjoy your furry game, though. If that's what you think it is. Digimon is a furry game, then. Never said it wasn't. Digimon is 100% a furry game. Like, to me, I don't get it. I'm just playing a game because I like the game. Not because I gotta get in deep into the lore and all this stuff. Like, I don't care. It's not that serious. I have fun playing it, hunting for shinies, and that's what I do. Other than that, whatevs. So why you actually like We Are the Weird Ones? Yeah, but unlike you guys, I don't care to admit I play a furry game, well. You are the ones fighting it here. Cause I don't believe it's a furry game. I mean, shoot, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well say Final Fantasy, you know, anything with like with individuals that have fur or feathers or anything is a furry game or furry show or whatnot, for that matter. Shoot, Zelda's a furry game then. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like the squeaky wheel wants to be greased, guys. If you truly didn't care, you wouldn't try to reason your way into explaining why you don't care. You just say, oh, okay, and move on. Haha, the fact you two are explaining it too much is resistance. No. I don't believe that means that, like, that's what you think. And you have the right to think that, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with that. Let's move on from this combo. The squeaky wheel wants to be greased is a saying for a reason. I know the saying. I've heard the saying before. The squeaky wheel gets greased. Gets the grease. I know. I've heard of that before. Forget that any piece of that lore was never dropped. Also, the thing is that the reason I do this is, or the reason I'll fight it, because I'm going like, bro, furry games, it's like, just because it has fur in the game, like, you're using an umbrella term to cover so many things. Like, it's not, like, it's like the whole argument of what is a woman. That's pretty much the furry argument. Like, what is... You can't define. It's something... Pretty much furry is... It's... Someone identifies as a furry. That's the definition. It's a circular definition. That's why it doesn't make sense. Because you can't define the word with the word. I mean, technically you can define a woman by exactly, an adult human female. But the thing is like, the idea of how this thing works is they say a woman is someone that identifies as a woman. That's not telling me the definition. That's just telling me that it's a woman. What is that? Okay, let's get something straight here. The fact the Pokemon are animals is not what makes it a furry game. The fact that they are, that the lore of for Pokemon has humans and Pokemon marrying and interbreeding and sleeping together does. I don't remember reading that anywhere, but okay. But that doesn't make any sense because humans and Pokemon couldn't breed. That doesn't make any logical sense. If it's in there, that makes no logical sense. Can you tell us where you found this piece of info? Because I'll tell you right now, that sounds like hogwash. I don't remember that. I feel like that's just a person that was a furry that loved Pokemon and just, you know, tried to find whatever it was. Told you where to find it in what games. But I feel like, what I feel like is they're interpreting what they read, and they made an assumption of saying this is what they were doing. And you know what happens when you make assumptions. I hate how you have to drive a little ways to hatch the next egg. Yeah, I don't like that. I want that back to like how Sword and Shield, where every egg hatched at the same time. Like, one step later, the next egg, and so on and so forth. That is true. I don't like this part. And we got our wild axe for those playing the PCG. It's something about Diamond and Pearl when it says it. That's where he said it. Admiral said it was in Diamond and Pearl. Somewhere in Diamond and Pearl, but whatever. I do, on the other hand, would like if they kept the feature of Masuda. Nah, I don't want this. I don't want this in Gen 10. I want it back to Sword and Shield. You put two mons in the daycare, you get eggs, and that's it. I want that back. And you can like get one at a time. I don't want to have to collect eggs, hatch all the eggs, and then delete them or reset. I don't want to have to do that. I don't like doing that. It's on Pokemon card flavor text too. Is it what? Card It's on Pokemon Card Flavor Texas 2? I don't even know what the heck. What? What are you talking about, like the TCG? I have no idea. Well, why can't they just make it so where you add a Ditto and 4 other mons to make it Masuda Rowlet into a daycare? I mean, I wouldn't be against it if it worked like that and you get 1 egg at a time and it's random. I wouldn't have an issue with that. I'd be okay with that, but not like collecting all the eggs and then hatching all of them and then have to reset or whatever. Cypher, you know what Pokemon cards are? Well, yes, the TCG. I don't play the TCG or buy TCG cards, but I know about it. I have no idea, you know, I don't know how to play the game. And I was talking about daycare. Yeah. Yeah, if they did it that way, yeah, I wouldn't have an issue. I hate doing it this way, yeah. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Alright, take it easy, Admiral. We got on Admiral's nerves. I'm going on 12 great. I'm going to bed, look. For 12 hours. I don't know what he was trying to say there. I usually just go to bed when Cypher ends stream. Yeah. No, I don't. No, I get it. I get it. It's late. Don't force yourself to be up. If you're too tired, go to sleep. I don't gotta be up till 8:30. I gotta get up at 6:15 to feed the cats. And I gotta put the garbage out as well. So I'm only gonna do like these eggs and that's it. I'm done. Probably be here until about 12:30-ish. Hopefully it goes through. You know what I could do? Hold on. To make them hatch faster. Just make them hatch faster this way. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna hatch them faster this way. This way I hatch them faster. And that'll last about 30 minutes. And that usually does about a box. Also, not my nerves. I don't care if you guys are in denial about your own lore. I'm a Digimon fan, not a Pokemon fan. Y'all can refuse to look into it all you want, but it's the truth. No skin off my bones. You should look into your game's mythos, though you'd learn a lot of interesting stuff, like Brock and his family. And good night, y'all. Yeah. I know he took care of his entire family. And it was a big family, and his father left and all that stuff. I know little things. I don't know everything. But I know about that kind of stuff. Have a good night, Admiral. Take it easy. See you next time. His father is and Mother were terrible. Yeah. Yeah. They left him to take care of everybody. By the way, Admiral said it sounds like there was some... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never said that. Go to sleep, Admiral. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, bro. Have a good night. Go to sleep, bro. Mind out of the gutter, Greg. Mind out of the gutter. Good night. Go to sleep. We'll be here all night, bro.
I am here in the shadows.
I appreciate the alert. Thank you, Admiral. Have a good night. Take it easy. Sleep well. Mind out of the gutter. Sir, I didn't bring up the Pokemon and humans sleeping together. Grape, leave it alone. Leave it alone, Grape. Leave it alone. That's it. Done. What do we talk about now, Cypher? How's your day been? You know, it's been alright. You know, I'm just like getting hyped for the new Pokemon game. Trying not to see any spoilers or anything like that. You know, make sure that because I'll tell you right now, the next few days, especially this weekend, oh, there's gonna be spoilers all over the place. You're gonna have to like not go on social media for a good you know, I'm too lazy to look at spoilers. No, but I feel like that's gonna happen. Like they're gonna put them out. The only thing I would want to know is if the starters are shiny locked. That's it. And if I see a little bit, I don't care. Yeah, I don't wanna see any real spoilers. Like, there's some common sense stuff, like all the megas of past games are gonna be in there. They're gonna add some more. There's probably about 10 forms or whatever that are gonna be in the game that are exclusive, that you don't like. They're not megas, they're like the form Kalos you know, forms or whatever, you know, that are gonna be of Pokemon, of other Pokemon or something. I'm expecting that. Maybe even the starters get that. I wonder when we will know if the starters will be shiny locked. Probably by this weekend. Whenever the data mine comes out, that's usually when you know is the data mine. The data mines usually come out within sometimes the same day, if not before. But I'm gonna say they are shiny locked, just like they were for Legends Arceus and every Pokemon game except for BDSP, because that was a remake. So the next game we'll probably be able to shiny hunt the starters in is the Gen 5 remakes. That'll probably be the next time we'll be able to shiny hunt the starters. Truthfully. I don't think it'll be in Gen 10. What if distribution kind of changes Pokemon's mind and they aren't going to shiny lock anything anymore? They haven't stopped doing it. They continue to do it, and they increase it as well. And they do it with legendaries. In this game, all the legendaries that you can get access to in this game, all are shiny locked. There's only a handful that aren't. There's only a handful that aren't. Like, all the legendaries, you can get Lugia, you can get Kubfu in this game. Shiny lock. Shiny lock. Ho-Oh. I don't understand why they do it. I don't understand either. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to shiny lock Pokemon. Like, it makes no sense to me. That's more time that the people are gonna play your game. But I guess they don't care about that. They only care about how much they make by you buying the game. That's it. That's all they care about. But yeah. Like, I would get it for, like, mythical Pokemon, like, Zarude and Pokemon like that, like, that are, like, you know, that are very, that you don't encounter them in the main game, if they're, like, you know, like, a distribution or something. Like, I would understand if it's for those specific mons, but when the game has these mons in the game and they're in the main story or the DLC story or whatever, to me, they shouldn't be shiny locked. I think they shouldn't be shiny locked, in my personal opinion, including the starters. I think like Pokemon like Zarude, Celebi, Mew, you know, Pokemon that are difficult to encounter or you needed a special pass or something like that, I would be like, okay, yes, I understand why that would be shiny locked. But other than that, it makes no sense to shiny lock any Pokemon in any of the games. It makes no sense. I don't understand it, but you know, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna freaking go crazy. They want to shiny lock Pokemon, they shiny lock Pokemon. You know? But to me, it makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Well, that's what they do. And I don't like that this game, the legendaries were shiny locked, like in the DLC. Like in the Sword and Shield DLC, you had a chance to get the legendary shiny. Like they gave you a chance. Here, nope. And if that's how it's gonna be in the future, that's bad. That's very bad. I don't like that. I don't like that, because then that means every legendary from here on out is gonna be shiny locked forever until they distribute it. Like Kubfu, I need 3 shiny Kubfus. That's what I need. I need 3 shiny Kubfus to have the 2 Urshifus. That's the only way I can get all 3. So when they do a distribution of Kubfu, I can only hope there's a way that I could get 3, you know, or get 2, one of each of my switches, and then somehow get a 3rd one. Hope that we can get a lot of legendaries again in Z8 DLC. I think well, the DLC, I think in the DLC it's gonna be more getting megas. I think it's gonna be like portals to different megas, because that's what you get Pokemon. You get Raichu X and Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Because that's what it looks like the portals are sending you to getting megas. So there's probably going to be some more megas in the DLC. If you watch the trailer, that's what's in the trailer. When you watch the Hoopa rings and you go, when they go into the Hoopa rings, you see a whole bunch of Mega Stones. So it's probably going to be Mega focused. And it'll probably introduce more than just Raichu X and Raichu Y. Mega Legendaries? Maybe. I mean, we got origin forms for, in Oras. We got origin forms. So... and Mega Rayquaza as well. So, who's to say we don't get those things, you know? And Mega Latios and Latias. So, you know, it's not like legendaries haven't gotten megas. Mega Mewtwo X, Mega Mewtwo Y, you know? We'll see, but they'll probably shiny lock them anyway. That's the whole thing, they'll probably shiny lock them. That's what they've been doing, which pisses me off to no end. Because I would love to shiny hunt the previous legendary. Like, I'm surprised, I'm very surprised. It's not even exciting if they shiny lock it. You know what I'm surprised about? Is this game does not have Zamazenta and Zacian. And you could shiny hunt it. Shiny hunt them in this game. Usually what happens is the game that the box art legendaries are in are shiny locked. But then the next generation you're able to shiny hunt them. That didn't happen this generation. That didn't happen this generation. I'm gonna let you do that. You know? So I'm hoping Gen 10 brings back shiny hunting for legendaries. And legendaries of older games. Because I definitely want to do that. And things like that, so... we shall see here. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, I guess Solgaleo and Lunala were available shiny in DAs. Yeah, they were. They were. So your theory is right. Usually that's how it works. And then there's the Cubfay. You know, Cubfay, not Cubfay, the ones that's Lunala and Solgaleo evolved from. Like, those two mons are shiny locked as well. We couldn't get those yet. We can't get those yet. Yeah. Was Yveltal and the other one available shiny in Sun and Moon? Cosmog, yeah, there you go. Cosmog and Cosmonium. Were Yveltal and Xerneas available shiny in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon or Sun and Moon? I know they were shiny locked in X and Y. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. That you'd have to look up. I'm not sure. Like, the question you would have to look up is, when was Yveltal and Yveltal and oh my god, Yveltal and Xerneas shinies available to capture? Like, that would be your question in game. Like, you know, when were they available to be shiny huntable? Something like that. You'd ask that kind of question. That's the kind of question you would ask. Is, when were they shiny huntable? Or something like that. The first time you could hunt them was in Sword and Shield. Okay. Oh, there you go. So 2 generations. There was a distribution. Yes, I do remember the distributions. I did get them in distributions. So I actually have to hunt them because I don't think they're my OT. That means I have to hunt them in Sword and Shield for my OT. I didn't even realize that until now. I have to hunt those to have my OT. Like, that's the only thing I gotta look at in the future, is when I'm like somewhat done with this, is I gotta look at mons that I need that have to have my OT, and then go back to past games and try to get them in that. There was a distribution. I'll help you because I need them still. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Oh shoot, I did the egg by accident. Didn't mean to. Alright, well then don't count when I get the egg. That's all. There was also a time where you can get them shiny in Pogo. I don't play Pokemon Go. I really don't. I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't care. I don't care for them in that. Like, that game is just too... There's no way. Like, anybody trying to complete the decks in that game, good freaking luck. You gotta travel around the world. I didn't either, yeah. The transferring that to Pokemon Home is horrendous as well. Like, you would have to do it a certain amount each, and then wait for the cooldown for a day or two and then do it all over again, and then do that. It's like, nah, no thanks. No thanks. That game is good if you have money, like, to travel. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't like that there were 3 mons that I had to get from that game to get shiny, like Meltan, Melmetal, and Roaming Form Gimme Ghoul. So I had to play those games to get those shinies. Thank God I got those with my OT, but it's annoying. Never got them shinies. Yeah, that was the only way you could get them. And they were like they're still shiny locked now. Like there was like a special event. There were special events. So it's gonna be super hard for me to finish my living dex. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you could use that Discord that I told you about. You could use that. You could use that Discord to get those mons. Now, would they have your OT? That would be the issue. I really don't want to use it. I mean, in some cases, you might have to. That's just the fact, because you're probably not going to see those mons in any other game or any other way than in Pokemon Go. Those are exclusive. That they probably won't put them in these games. If they do, that would be awesome. I would try to get them in these games, but I doubt that very much. I'm hoping Gen 10 gives us all the shiny the majority of the mons that are shiny locked are unshiny locked. Legendaries like Kubfu or you know, Kyogre, not Kyogre, I'm sorry. Miraidon, Koraidon, the legendaries in the DLC of Sword and Shield. You know, all those legendaries and everything, you know? I would definitely really, really like if we could, you know, have to battle those and catch that. We hatched an egg at the same time. It might have been maybe a 2-3 second delay. I have like a 2 to 3 second delay on here, so it might not have been exactly the same time. Twitch has about a 2 to 3 second delay, so max is probably 8 seconds if it's no issues. Well, on my end, we hatched it at the same time. Yeah. I'm just like freaking pissed off right now that this thing is taking so long. I think the sandwich is probably done too. Oh no, I got 5 minutes for the sandwich left. Let's go. That's right, the map changed. This is after midnight. kind of like, it's relaxing. Yeah, I do. I like it as well. I just don't like this type of Masuda. This kind of Masuda method, I don't like. Because of how many, like, you have to keep walking a long distance to get the next egg to hatch instead of it hatching right after each other. I don't like that I have to collect all these eggs, hatch all these eggs, and then reset. I prefer if I could get one at a time and then collect up to 5 and then hatch those 5 and then have another 5 set to hatch after I get the next 5. So, like in Sword and Shield, how it was, that was better. That was super relaxing. I always liked it that way, but you know, what can you do? Alright, we only got 10 eggs left. 10 eggs left. Calls Nintendo. Don't worry, my uncle owns Nintendo. I'll call him. Pokemon will fix these issues. Yeah, okay. I think they'll just add to the issues. You know they're gonna shiny lock like a bunch of Pokemon in probably Pokemon ZA. You know they're gonna shiny lock. Any legendaries, most likely gonna be shiny locked in that game. Zygarde, I'm expecting Zygarde to get a Mega. I think Zygarde is gonna get a Mega. I truly think Zygarde is gonna get a Mega. Which is crazy because you have the 10% form, the 50% form, and the 100% form. So, I don't know how that's gonna work out. So, just gotta get off the phone. Remember, and they say shinies are non-existent in every Pokemon game in the future. That would that would piss me off if that ever came true. Like, shiny hunting is gone. I don't know what I would do. How many people would be so mad? Bro, I don't know what the hell I would do. I don't know what I would do. There's no more shinies. That would devastate me. That would devastate me. Very much. Okay, so I'll miss the last. So the last 5 eggs will not have a sandwich to get behind. So many people would probably lose jobs because they stream. Yeah. And they would have to get an actual corporate job. I would imagine Pokemon would also lose a lot of money. Yeah. They'd still have the hardcore players just playing their game, but they would lose a lot of people because no more shiny hunting. I don't see that ever happening. That would be a huge mistake if they ever did that. I don't see that. be like if Fortnite took away guns. Alright, we're down to the last 5 eggs. Here we go. First of 5. Left to go. Yes! 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 We got a shiny! We got a shiny! Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! I can't scream too loud because I am past midnight here in my house. So I had to keep that. Here's a new one. Yeah, this is one of the new ones. Now we're down to 9. Yeah. It's a new one. It is a new one. This is one of the new ones. It's one of the new ones. I didn't get a shiny, so you got one. It's confirmed. I actually steal your luck. Thank you for the last... One of the last eggs is a shiny. Oh my god, thank you. I will tweet this out after stream just because it's so late. I just want to hatch these eggs and get it over with. So I'll take the picture and all that stuff and I'll do that. 9 more shinies. Yep, 9 more shinies. 9 more shinies. Alright, so this one, we're gonna make that disappear. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna put the blue. There's also a number that I could do. There it is. That's where it is. Okay. Wow. That's freaking crazy. Alright. 1,171. And then I'm gonna make this 0. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap. Belgium mouse outbreak. It isn't. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, and then I need to do that. Oh no. Wrong thing. Assume. I would guess it's that one. Then I got save. Okay. And also the other thing I need to do is this. God dang it. Alright. Like I said, I'll make the video and all that after stream. I just want to get rid of all these eggs. Can we get back-to-back shinies, bro? That would be awesome. Can we get back-to-back? Can we get back-to-back? Can we get back-to-back? Be the first time ever. Nope. No back-to-back. No back-to-back. Finally got. Now we're down to single digits. Down to single digits. Crazy. Down to single digits. Alright, I think I only have like 2 more eggs. Yeah, I have 2 more eggs. 2 more eggs. Wow. What a change. My kind of digits. How you doing, Gold? How was your day? Hope you're having a good evening or good day. You got any shinies tonight, Gold? No shinies tonight, but big progress yesterday. Nice, very nice. Oh, I thought that was an egg. Never mind. Alright, there's an egg. Alright, I got 1 egg left. We have 1 more egg left. We finally got a shiny though. I am happy. One of the squawkabillies, the blue one. So we are 1 step closer. Okay, so no other shinies other than the blue squawkabilly. How many more squawkabillies left? Two squawkabillies left. Cause I need the green and the white one. I need the green and the white one now. The blue one is done. So literally, now it's down to 4 in this. It's down to 4. Maybe the next one will be Tatsuguri. Maybe. I got 2 Tatsuguris that I need. And 2 Squawkabillies left. So one of them is gonna be that. There's that. But yeah, I have them here. I'll put them in Pokemon Home later. One more egg left. Oh, you only have one more egg left? Nice. And I've hatched all my eggs. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, I am gonna do this. Just to have that. So these are the final 4. The final 4 are 2 Tatsuguris and 2 Squawkabillies. The final 4 in this one. No shiny for me tonight. It happens. It happens. I'll have to delete these as well. But I'll do that off screen. I'm gonna call it on that. And in the Cypherverse, we save Thrice, because Thrice is nice. Oh, I forgot to go here. This is the first night I haven't gotten a shiny. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, I haven't shaved in a while, and this is the first time I get a shiny here, so it's like out of an egg, so I don't know. That's what happened. But yeah. Piplup, Chimchar, Burmy, female, Apom, Luminion, female. Your beard brought me luck. Maybe. But yeah, this is it right here. I gotta head outside for. Alright, take care, Grape. I'm about to end anyway as well. I'm about to end anyway, so I'm not raiding or anything like that. I'm just gonna end. It's too late to raid for now. But yeah. Let's get the shiny tomorrow. Hopefully. But I want to thank everybody that was here. Mama Turbo, Rainbow Star, Gold, Grape, Poke Drifter, Admiral. I believe that's everybody that talked in the chat. I want to thank everybody that was here watching, lurking, what have you. Good night. Same with you, Grape. I will see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more shiny hunting for TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Might be the last day that we shiny hunt this week. Because I gotta talk to Jarvis and see if we're gonna do Helldivers 2 on Sunday. So I gotta talk to him. I'll send him a text probably tomorrow morning or this morning or whatever, later I guess I should say, and see if he's back or whatnot, if he's good for that or not. But like I say, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all for watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys next time. But like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble. Yeah, he's been joining me for Helldivers on Sunday. Helldivers 2 recently. It was these last 2 weeks he went to see his father, so he was on vacation, so that's why he hasn't joined me. But have a good night, Gold.